Alright. Happy Checkpoint Friday, everybody. Hey, Nell, welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Swing. Very early for the second time. I don't know if you're very early or if I'm very late. Probably a combination of the two. Meant to start about an hour ago, but then a combination of biological functions and Silk Song got in the way. So you're gonna join too? Yeah, sounds good. More the merrier. Maybe you can get to 5 before my 3 attempts at 15. Yeah, sounds good. Imagine I beat 15 again in my first 3 attempts. That would be kind of crazy. Feels like a lot of stuff has to go right for that to happen, though. Whew. Hey, Ruler, welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. When I fish since go to many checkpoints, do I play it in my club room? No. Once I'm on many checkpoints, I go back to the main Deep Dip Club. Only reason I play this on my club room is because the 1 checkpoint per floor doesn't work on the Deep Dip Club. And the only reason I have many checkpoints in my club in the first place is that one of the days when I was trying to do many checkpoints, that one wasn't working for me either. But that one usually works. Gonna play many checkpoints, see how far you can get before I get there. Yeah, sounds good. You'll probably have about an hour, give or take. Hey, there's Nell. Yeah, one thing I haven't ever had happen is a completely respawnless PB on on 1 checkpoint per floor, or on many checkpoints, I guess, like any checkpoint map. It's an interesting prospect because that could definitely happen. Obviously, I wouldn't count it because there's less pressure on checkpoint maps, and it's just a different map, so wouldn't make sense to count it, but boy, would it be weird. Alright, there's floor 3. Welcome in, Initial. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Wow. Alright. Not respawnless. Gotta love that jump. Don't know why I can't get past 0 for the life of ya. Bonk jump, man. It's rough. You'll get there. Maybe it has to do with, like, checkpoint maps making you complacent. Although, technically, until you reach floor 1, this map is absolutely, completely, like, the same as the regular Deep Dip 2. Not that that stops me from randomly rushing. Hey, Michos. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Titana. Jeez. I am kind of curious how much time will end up going into Silk Song. Completely unrelated to anything, but I think right now I've spent about 30 hours on it. Or maybe 35 or 40. God, I have no idea, actually. Man, I'm kind of curious. I think I'm gonna check. Hey, Trick Boost. Not Practice Friday. Happy Checkpoint Friday. We are playing checkpoint maps because they are not pressured and they are fun. 58 hours, never mind. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Toronto. Yeah, this is not really for the purpose of practice. It will help us practice coincidentally. But that's just kind of the nature of playing the game. This is really just to allow us to play and not worry about falling. Take the stress off. Have it be basically a normal map instead of a tower map. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Jatro. Yep, checkpoints. No PB for a decent chunk of time. Yeah, but it happens. It's not as bad as last time. I think before I got to 14, I was dry on a PB for like 2 months. So it could be worse. And honestly, kind of expect to be going a little bit dry on the PB. Alright, good save. Well, sorry to break it to you, Jatro, but you're absolutely incorrect. You happen to pick the one day of the week when I don't play Trackmania. So the likelihood of me PVing on Saturday is actually 0. I could PB today, though. That's a non-zero chance. Boink. Wait, is that how I was pronouncing it? With a D? I was just saying... No, okay. I don't really know how to pronounce that. I don't think my tongue is built that way. Jatro? It feels so similar. Because you say J and not J? Well, I am very confused. J. Oh, okay. Now I understand. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Tomasis. No, J. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, of course. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Christina. And happy Checkpoint Friday, Checker. Boink. Got halfway through floor 3 and your game crashed. Ooh, rip. Put J into Google Translate. I mean, I'm not gonna do that. Either we can explain it through text, or we can't explain it, which will be fine. Sucks your game's been crashing a lot lately. Yeah, that does suck. Any idea why? Zatro? Yatro? Whoa, weird. I mean, it feels like it was pretty easy to explain. It's literally just a Y. Okay, cool. Even factory reset your PS5 and it still crashes. Oh, it's console. Honestly, I should have guessed it. I should have guessed Yatro. Because I feel like a lot of languages take that J and turn it into a Y sound. Welcome in, Binksy. Oh, God. Binsky. Binsky. Sorry, my dyslexia was acting up. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Mostly Slavic ones. Okay. And quack. Checkpoint quack. Dutch, German, Swedish. Kind of makes me think of regional dialects. Not dialects, accents, I guess, of Vietnamese. A bunch of letters make a y sound in, like, southern Vietnamese. And then the exact same words will be pronounced with a z. Like a Z sound in northern Vietnamese. Literally the exact same word, just with a different sound. Welcome in, Cynic. Ooh, crap. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Man, this save is ass. Don't know why I'm going for it on a checkpoint map when I could just respawn. Good practice, I guess. Well, it was worth a shot. Words that are written exactly the same way but have different meaning depending on pronunciation. Quite tricky for trying to learn language. That sounds weird. Yeah. Never get that recovery. Yeah, me neither. Well, no, sometimes I do. It's just kind of a coin toss. It's a weird recovery because I've found that, like, you kind of get an acceleration boost or something at the bottom if your car was dropping down onto the platform. So I feel like a lot of the times you want to, like, drive up, get your car to float down, and then go up. Which just feels very counterintuitive. Hey, Colty. Happy Checkpoint Friday. There we go. Man, sure looks like Nell is gonna get way further in than he thought. Because I think the question was initially, like, floor 5 before I get to 15. I think most languages have homophones. Or homonyms. Yeah. Agreed. Threw another 6 on Deep Dive 2 last night. Oh, rip. Where'd you end up failing? Boink. Feel I have to start practicing again. I guess? I don't know, you've been focusing more on Deep Dip 1 lately, so... probably a good idea to focus on one map over the other. Dividing the attention doesn't feel like probably the right move on a tower like this. Gonna go? Alright, talk to you later. Banana. Alright. Boink. The real question is, how far can I get in before Nell gets to floor 5? Gross. Not yet. Still got another 15, 20 hours left. Your main focus, Deep Dip 1. Like to do a few Deep Dip 2 runs every day. Keep throwing possible PB. I mean, makes sense. I don't know if I would really expect to get a lot of PBs if you're not practicing it very much. Second tunnel right now. Dang. Floor 5 incoming. Happy Checkpoint Friday, never don't try. went out and picked your garden. But you time. Also, happy Checkpoint Friday, silly. Sorry I missed your message. Ooh. Is that the dirt wall ride? Caught it so easily, we're surprised. Yeah, I feel like as long as you back up, you usually get very clean dirt wall rides. But hey, you really can't know until you practice it. If it makes you feel any better, you gave me a little bit more time to climb before you reach 5. Web. Welcome in, TVL. Happy Checkpoint Friday. How am I doing? Good. I think I'm like 96% completion on Silk Song now. On my first save. So I'm pretty happy. Just missing like a couple collectibles, I think. Oh god, and the Hunter's Journal. That's gonna be a fun one. Still didn't get around to it. To playing Hollow Knight, or Silk Song. Or to the Hunter's Journal. Deep Dip 1's calling, gotta climb. Alright, sounds good. Good luck, Colty. Oh, God! Both don't know what the journal is. The journal is a collection of every enemy that you've ever killed. And in order to complete it, like, and get all of the information on every enemy, you have to kill X number of each enemy. Where that changes depending on the enemy. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Flossin. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Kindred. Playing a bunch of PVM and TM. No, if I know what that is. Not really? When I think PVM, I think player versus monster. But that doesn't seem right. I don't think there's any monsters. Did I play the single floors? I practice on Replay Editor every time I reach a new floor on the main map. And I started doing that on floor 6. So kinda. I haven't really practiced floor 15 and 16 yet. But I will when I reach there eventually. There we go. Silly mistake. Player versus map. 100 plus RPG maps that have a time you must beat. You get alien medal. Lots of fun, actually. There's a spreadsheet for it, too. Cool. No, that sounds like fun. So how hard is that? Because you said you have to actually get the times, too. Not just beating the map. Each of them taking you like an hour on the lowest hero difficulty. Dang. Is it just a matter of not being able to do all of the jumps like 100% first try? Your hunt. Okay, so you're saying that, like, even if you get things first try, if you're not driving, like, good lines or whatever, and, like, taking the speed or whatever, you actually have to, like, drive it like a normal racing track on these RPG maps. Or it's only like 2-minute maps. Alien times are like 4 seconds away from world. Dang. Well, sounds fun. Sounds pretty difficult, but sounds fun. Nice. Nice. Gross. Okay. Yeah, I never get enough speed for that. It's way more difficult. There's an RPG called Lab 77. Track is 25 minutes and the margin for error is like 20 seconds. Dang. That does sound very difficult. And you're trying to get all of these? You'd like to, but you just started. Okay. Yeah, good luck with that. Sounds pretty rough. I don't think I unrecoverably failed any 9s. Did I? Maybe I did. I feel like the only times that I respawned on 9 were times when I didn't feel like doing the recovery back to the start. And if that's true... Hey, Linda. Crap. What an overjump. Terrible. Happy Checkpoint Friday. No, it's not a big deal. Just means I get to do 10 again. Ooh. Okay. Let's not do risky stuff this time. I'm gonna drive it as if I were driving it normally. Because the first time through I drove it risky and succeeded. That time I drove it risky and failed. This time we can drive it safe and succeed. Nice. Oh dang, the copium timer is like 28 minutes to that spot. Not too bad. Beautiful. And we're back. Gotta love that 360. Nice. Good job, Nell. Almost same time. Oh my god, so unlucky. What? I don't think I've ever had that happen before. That was crazy. Yeah. No, I agree. No, normally that press forward strat is very safe. Well, I guess the answer to how far would I be by the time you reach 5 is 10. And now we can start thinking, how quickly will you, or how far will you get by the time I reach 15? Oh, jeez. What am I doing? Oh my god, I have just been cutting that so tight. Jeez. It's hard trolling here. There we go. Alright. Most scuffed 10 attempt I think I've ever seen. Holy. Nice. Crap. Almost saved. Almost savable. Man, it has been a weird set of 10s here. Okay, gross. What am I doing? Why would I not do that the safe way? I did literally just say that I wanted to do everything safe here. Drop down. Back up. No slide. Drive up. Touch. Drift. Nice. Oh yeah, totally real run. Welcome to the time travel stream, guys. Can you believe that this noob made it to floor 10 in 240 hours? Crazy. Are you kidding? Oh my god, I am trolling. I've spent 12 minutes on 10 today. It's kind of brutal. Alright. Let's not write stupid messages that would trigger me, even if you put quotes around them. It's just annoying. Like, it doesn't make it funny. Joke's on them, they don't have the dedication. What are we talking about? Whew. Nice. Alright, surely third time is the charm, right? Good. Didn't do a weird flip this time, as we can expect. There we go. Hey, Junger, welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Told one of your friends who is not so interested in games about me yesterday because what I'm doing here is an inspiration to you. Dang. That's cool. I bet their question was why. Oh, man. Backwards gear problem last time on the drop down. Which, on the... I don't think so. I don't tend to have a gear problem there. Because normally the reason you have the backwards gear problem is because you're holding reverse before you turn around. But there I'm always just like coasting into the spot and then tapping the gas. Why what? I feel like if someone were who's not interested in video games were told about what I'm doing, that would be the question. Like, okay, this guy's dedicating thousands of hours to this challenge in a game. But why? Oh, God. Also, happy Checkpoint Friday, totally. Time for a jailbreak. Gonna leave now? Alright, sounds good, Nell. I will talk to you later. And happy Checkpoint Friday, Vals. Never seen that before, so cool. Yeah, thank you. We found that the other day. I believe Greek Dude found that set up. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Bulge Master. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Nice. Yeah, that is my checkpoint PB. Dips++ tracks it separately. My PB on the regular map, I believe, is 1580. Welcome in, Kevin. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Hope today's a good one. The fact that I'm on 12 is promising 11. I mean, it's Checkpoint Friday. 11s and 12s and 15s are inevitable. Very good also. Thank you. Happy Checkpoint Friday, buddy. Yeah, it's all good. People get it confused all the time. My turtling skills are very impressive. Oh, you're referring to my turtle save into another turtle into the pool? Thank you. No, I love turtling. It's such a useful skill to have. Nice. And you get stuck more easily turtling on dirt, or is that a bug? I think it is hard to get, like, stuck on dirt turtling. There is less grip, so it is harder, but dirt is probably, like, the second best thing to turtle on. If I had to... I actually can't say anything about wood. I don't know how wood turtling would work. Wood turtling would work. Also, first try 12. Feels good. But from my experience, road works best, then dirt, then ice, and then plastic. There is an amount of control you have on each of those surfaces, but as it goes down the list, it gets worse and worse. Oh, fuck grass, yeah. Grass is also hard, but I think it's probably a bit easier than dirt. So it would go road, dirt, grass, then ice, then plastic. 2 more. Casually one-shotting 12. God, if only it was the real map. Personally think dirt is easier than grass. That's what I said. I said road, then dirt, then grass, then ice, then plastic. Okay. I was a little confused because Ruler was saying, usually when someone says, personally I agree, or personally I think this is true. Yeah. Descending order, exactly. Okay, so you were disagreeing with me, but you were disagreeing with me in a way that was technically agreeing with me because there was a misunderstanding. I understand. Alright. Let's get 13 this time. Was a turtling mechanic invented by players, or was it intended by the makers of the game? I mean, I think technically it was invented by the makers of the game, because all of the physics for turtling is there. It was discovered by players, probably. But I think that's technically different. Turtle's a happy accident? Yeah, probably. Nice. What if I go down here? I hate that recovery. It's just so awful. Welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Noob. I'm gonna reset that. The recovery is to the pool. What's easier to learn, ice or turtling? I would say turtling. Sorry, I didn't see that message for a while. Two more? Nice. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Putras. Ice sliding a tiny bit badly. Turtling it. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely say that learning how to properly control ice is significantly harder than learning to properly control a turtle. Maybe, like, getting consistent at unturtling over a ledge, like, specifically, might rival it, but I feel like ice is just harder to control. I don't know. I'm looking at it from the perspective of having to learn to drive an ice slide well enough to meet a speed check. Totally saw that and didn't forget about checkpoints. Of course. Yeah, of course. Jeez. Nice. But yeah, turtling, you literally just flip upside down with wobble and hold gas. And then, like, occasionally turn at the right time. And that timing takes a little bit of getting used to, but, like, it's not that bad. Now that you think about Pooch's wasn't technically wrong, did massively PB on checkpoint per floor by one-shotting 15. Technically true, yeah. Damn, you're right. Man, that save sucks. I hate saving that on the inside of a circle. Convinced your brain and hands would not cooperate if you were to learn these mechanics. Having to steer the other way of where you wanted to go. I mean, it takes some getting used to, but at the same time, I feel like ice was harder. So just think about it. When you're driving, like when you're driving on road, and you want to turn, or not when you want to turn, when you want, well, no, when you want to turn. Like, let's say you're taking a left turn here, and all of a sudden you want to turn right, you turn right. All of the stuff, like if you're playing on controller anyway, is done with your left hand. Steer with your left, over and over. But as soon as you get into ice physics, you're holding this way, your car is going sideways, and if I want to turn right, I have to press brake. If I want to turn left, then I have to, like, straighten out by doing a release. All of that is done with my right hand. And I guess, alternatively, if you're playing with keyboard, you're used to using your middle and ring finger to turn, and now you're turning with your middle finger and probably your thumb or something on the spacebar. It turns your brain backwards a lot trying to drive ice. At least from a beginner's perspective. Pressing brake doesn't make sense in your brain right now. Exactly. But, like, that is literally what you have to do when you're doing ice slides. You tap brake to get a wider turn. Most definitely a controller player. I mean, you're probably using triggers as your brake and gas keys, but the same thing still stands. The thing that you're normally used to using to go and, like, the thing you're normally used to using to steer swapped. Actually, not really swapped. It's more that your steering keys got disabled, and now your gas key is both going and turning left. Or, like, turning less. Not turning left. Turning less, depending on your your I-slide angle. And then your brake key is turning more. It's a very weird backwards thing. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Faux Nuts. So yeah, basically, you're forced to hold the steering keys. Easier if you have a lot of experience with tech/drifting. Is it? I don't know if that would necessarily be true. Like, why would that make it easier? I mean, I guess maybe tech and drifting, you're associating the brake key with turning. God damn it. All I was saying was, like, maybe with tech you're associating brake with steering. Since the drift is like a pseudo steering input. So maybe that makes sense. But you're still steering like the normal direction. You're still steering with your steering hand when you're doing tech. Whereas if you were to do the same thing on like an ice map, doing an ice slide, you're screwed. Like, rewiring that muscle memory has got to be really weird. I know it was for me, and I had only been driving for like 20 hours or something. Easier for people who fly RC airplanes. Left and right relative to you changes between going away from you and coming towards you. Interesting. So if you want to get good at ice, buy an RC airplane. Hey, best 14 of the day. Feels good. Definitely weird, but liked ice from the start and loved drifting. Okay. I still personally feel like... God damn it. Happy Checkpoint Fridays here. It's just you. But yeah. Turtling is easier. Because turtling, you literally just have to not turn at the wrong time. That is the most important thing. Obviously, depending on the surface and like the slope, there's different intricacies. But you could say the same thing about ice. I feel like ice is like different if you're in a specific gear or whatever. Probably different if you're on a slope as well. Yeah, hard to really compare, but... I just feel like there's so much more to ice than there is to turtling. I mean, turtling realistically is two things. One, like increasing your wobble, which comes from steering the right direction at the right time. And two, unturtling with advanced asterisk of unturtling over a wall so that your car gets on top of a ledge. Some insane turtle trials, but not what you encounter every day. I'm curious how I would do on one of these insane turtle trials right now. Boink, boink, sploosh. Yeah, absolutely. I would love to do a turtle trial. I don't know why, but I feel like a turtle trial would be incredibly easy for me. Whew. Crazy turtle tricks possible. Yeah, I mean, I definitely would believe that I haven't seen every turtle trick. So that's true. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Camo. Boink. Nice. Alright. As a reminder, 3 tries only on 15. Try doesn't count if it doesn't make it past the first jump. Alright. Try number 1. Boink. Man, I feel like I've kind of gotten good at that. It seems like the key is turning left into the curve thing. Oh god. Well, good recovery. Oof. Bad turtle. And try number 3. Welcome in, High Ground. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Okay. No, that was technically try number 3, but I'm yeah. Happy Checkpoint Friday, LTMS. I'm vetoing that one. I'm not having my last attempt die in such a silly and stupid way. But hey, if it fails this plastic flip, I'm perfectly okay with that. Boink. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Vaff. Boink. Ooh. Well, that's not fun. Checkpoint what? The thing that we have done every week for literally a year and a half. Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Oh, man. Thought I was actually on 15. No. God, no. You know you don't have to tell us when you're lurking. Like, the lurk is implied by you not chatting. God damn it. Man. Alright, if I could just stop sucking, please. That would be great. There we go. Boink. Honestly, though, it might be worth it just to respawn right now. I think I've lost, like, probably 40 seconds just on floor 0. Nah, fuck it. Alright, my question is, can I catch up to Stistrup? Happy Checkpoint Friday, Lauren. Not doing too bad. How about you? I'm like 96% game completion on Silksong now. You're vibing. Nice. Turning on the AC, by the way. Haven't played since Monday, to be honest. Too tired to play. So much peak. Like the climbing game? Boink, boink, splish. Oh, too tired to comprehend so much peak in a game. Fair. Happy Checkpoint Friday, just another. God, sometimes I don't want to do Checkpoint Friday. I like taking the break, but the incessant, like, oh my god, you made it to the top almost? Is that a new PB I see? Like, I don't blame people for it, but it is rather annoying. People just are not very observant. Not singling you out. Specifically another. But I've had like 4 people come in and say exactly the same thing already in the first hour of the stream. It's a shame because I like doing this. It gives people who wouldn't normally be able to climb, like who don't want to absolute despair on floor 0 of the main map, lets people climb. Just join to check in, maybe add it to the stream title. No, because then I would have to change the stream title halfway through because I only play Checkpoint Friday like first half of the day. It's just a regular thing that I literally do every week. Hype beats observations. Yeah, wish it didn't. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Baron. It was your first thought when you joined? Yeah. I don't know. I understand it a little bit more on checkpoint per floor. Because if you're joining in... Well, not really. Because I click respawn a lot on checkpoint per floor. There is a lot of times where my car magically teleports back to the start of the floor. Or I fall down and then all of a sudden I'm back up. Like, pretty obvious to anyone paying even the slightest amount of attention that there's checkpoints on the version of the tower I am playing at the time. And like this one, literally there's checkpoints every like 2 seconds. If I respawn, it's easy. Oh shit. I hate the double respawn for this. There we go. I mean, I do respawn a lot on checkpoint per floor. And if I'm not respawning a lot, it means that I'm getting to the next checkpoint. Either way, there are checkpoints being seen. Also, if they're there for any amount of time before saying hello and typing their message, they will have heard me say Happy Checkpoint Friday to somebody. I feel like there's a lot of hints. Plus the timer's off. Plus there's a checkpoint counter on the screen. All of the things that you would use to like determine whether or not I was getting a PB. Like the height indicators, the number of falls and stuff. Those are all way off. The beard, exactly. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Z-Bot. So it's not really a matter of being like super observant. Just check for any of the dozens of things, you know? The timer, yeah, that's like the biggest one. If my timer doesn't say 1,500 hours, we're not on the same map. Noticed I wasn't in focus mode. No, that's fair. I don't go in focus mode anymore. So that's not exactly like the best indicator, but no, it is fair for people to just come in and... Well, the new people, I don't really mind, Linda. That's the thing. New people coming in and being like, oh my god, your PB is so good. That's understandable. The thing that really gets to me is when the repeat viewers who are here like every week come in and make the same fucking mistake. If you're here all the time, you should know better. I hold you to a higher standard. Wish me the best of luck, even though I don't seem to need it. I wish I didn't, but I really, really do. I will take all that luck, Baron. Thank you for the good luck. It's been over a month since my last PB, so I need it so much. To your excuse, you're not often here. Yeah, that's exactly the point. When I first started this rant, I said, I'm not singling you out specifically here. Like, you're actually probably the best, like, most excusable person that said it today. Those are all good points, but to be fair, it's Friday. Are you saying because it's Friday, people are paying less attention? They're just chilling? I don't think that was your first message today, was it? I think you were here earlier. Oh god. You're very, very optimistic regarding a new PB. I hope so. My beard is getting too long. Need to cut it off. You were here earlier, psyched about the PB. Okay. I was right. To be fair, you did get bamboozled by the checkpoint PBs 2 weeks in a row now. Yeah. Maybe I'll repurpose my focus mode message. Because I don't use the focus mode message anymore. Or maybe I'll just add a new one. I might just add a new one. Observe before you ask a useless question. Yeah. I don't mind it as much again from newer people. But yeah. I am thinking about putting a giant text box on screen though that says, "This is the checkpoint map," in all caps. Right next to the PB thing, you know? Gonna get more annoyed when people ask while the explanation's on screen. Don't do it. Honestly, you're right. It might reduce it, but at the same time, it might just be like... People might look over at the height marker and the PB marker and look at it and say, "Oh my god, did you get a PB?" And completely ignore the, "This is the checkpoint map," in all caps. Just hit 400k. Damn, someone's getting close. Almost halfway there. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Ira. Alright. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Sloth. But fucking watch yourself. You've been here enough to know that I don't mess around when it comes to people doing stupid shit as a joke. Actually, no. Happy Checkpoint Friday, but fuck off, you can come back in 10 minutes. I don't like it when people do stuff that annoys me and just write LOL JK. It's not funny. It's not good. You're gonna get timed out. And the more I have to time you out, the more you're gonna get on my bad side, and the more I'm just gonna act annoyed every time that I see your name. So don't do it. I want to like my chatters. Wow. Thanks, Checkpoint. Oh, man. That checkpoint is placed so poorly. And the chatters want to like talking to us? Yeah. Boink. Ooh. There we go. Man, I don't know why, but I always forget to aim. Also, Quack. Hey, happy Checkpoint Friday, Jan. Fist per floor, Quack. Ah, it's alright. Here for this one. Wow. That is crazy. I literally did one slide. That takes, like, no speed whatsoever. Interesting when you make a joke. In real life, the tone indicates the joke from the beginning. But in here, JK or Kappa at the end, reader needs to read the annoying part first to find in earnest. I still don't like it. Even with the JK or the Kappa, like... It's the kind of joke where, like... I don't know. What's... You know that dumb joke where, like, people put a like, circle on their leg and then they punch you in the arm if you look at it and don't touch it or whatever? That's meant as a joke. But it fucking sucks. You mean this to support my point? I absolutely agree. I know. That's kind of how I feel when people do jokes that are just like a thing that annoys me, but with a JK. It's just like, oh, you want to get annoyed? Oh, just kidding. Ha ha ha. Let's laugh about it. Although it is pretty funny timing them out afterwards. So I guess there's a silver lining. Must be satisfying. Honestly, it's not. If I'm being perfectly honest, I hate every time I have to click the timeout button. Like, it legitimately makes me sad. Would honestly have a hard time doing that as well. Yeah. I mean, it's easy if it's a new person. Oh, are you apologizing because you were also... Yeah. Like I said, I don't mean to single anybody out. Like, it's fine if you do it. People... It's like such a common mistake that I'm kind of used to it right now. Does YouTube have timeouts as well? Probably. God, I have no idea. What happens if I... On my multi-chat thing, I can't even click on your name. So I don't know what I would want to do if I wanted to moderate a YouTube chatter. That's interesting. I'd probably have to, like, actually go over to YouTube. Which I don't even have open. I'm looking at everything through OBS. Who knows? Like, if someone were to come up to you and say, you're an idiot, and then say JK, just being mean, yeah. Not a very funny joke. But yeah, days when I have to time out, like, multiple people, and it feels more like I'm babysitting more than chatting. Honestly, I have almost, like... Not almost. I've had, like, times when I've cried. That's the roughest. I don't like those days. I would much rather everyone just, like, behave themselves and be pleasant to be around. I definitely need to, like, get tougher skin or whatever, though. Like, I am a bit too sensitive, I think. I could benefit from that, but I don't know. For me, I feel like it's really hard to, like, both deal with deep dip and people. Because, like, all of my attention is going towards, like, coping with deep dip. If that makes sense. Nice. Oh my god. I don't know for certain, but that might have been the first time I've ever failed that obstacle. Even on a checkpoint map. New fall. Oh yeah. Gotta love those new fall unlocks. Ooh. You don't have thick enough skin to even stream with camera, so kudos to me. Thank you. No, that's definitely something I need to work on, though. I think it'll be better once I'm done with Deep Dip. 100% honesty, I think Deep Dip takes a bigger toll on me than I'd like to say, than I'd like to believe. I mean, it's been pretty obvious over the last, like, week or so. Especially when I have days like yesterday and Wednesday. Very tough to cope with Deep Dip. YouTube stream has bigger stream than Twitch. Yeah, that is kind of weird. Oh crap. Now there's 2 of them? What are we talking about? People? Happy Checkpoint Friday, SMB. No, I think it's just the one. Ooh. There we go. Nice. No longer 5 miles above everyone else. They've caught up. I think you might be a little bit backwards there. They were 5 miles above me. Am I going to the last checkpoint this run? Yep. I always do. Every Checkpoint Friday, I give myself 3 tries at floor 15. And then I do a many checkpoints run. Holy! Up to the final checkpoint of the map. Never seen me on floor 16. Yeah, I think floor 16's probably my worst floor. It's a very hard floor, to be fair. Get to the last jump and then make the jump. To be fair, I think the last couple weeks I have been, like, having the setup where it would make the jump. Hard for people. Hard even for people with 15k hours in the game. What is the Deep Dip 2? just in general. I would assume so. It's a very hard map. Nice. Oh, 16, yes. No, 16 is weird. I do feel like 16 is probably the hardest, but I can understand people struggling with 14 a lot. That's the other one that a lot of people quote as like the hardest floor. Oh god. I think I'm doing great. Wish you had the same determination to your goals. Well, thank you. Boink. Even silly you with 1,000 hours took 2 hours to clear floor 4, and floor 4 is easy compared to 16. True. My first map after the deeps and the dips should be some kind of trial map. I think my first map is going to be Cup of the Day. The day after I beat Shallow Dip. But yeah, I would definitely be willing to do some stuff like trial maps and RPGs and stuff. Really looking forward to Wampus. No, I don't think I'll do very good in Cup of the Day the first day, to be fair. That's gonna be rough. Jeez. So next week we're playing Cup of the Day. Yeah, surely. Also, that is a floor 11 one-shot. So casual. Deeps and the Dips would be a great name for that map Sammy's building. I still like Double Dip. Building, yeah. I mean, there's a little bit of construction. He does have to fix the skip. The other option that I like a lot is Deep Dip 2. Except instead of 2 like the number 2, it's TOO. Deep Dip also. Deep Dip squared. I mean, that might be accurate for the difficulty. That one's clever too. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Yoramon. Thank you. Whew. All right. That is also a floor 12 one-shot. No. Because the only respawn that I did was on the very first checkpoint. On the very first checkpoint, I respawned because I didn't feel like doing the recovery. It would have absolutely gone back to exactly where I respawned it from. I don't count a time-saving respawn as a real respawn. Is that a floor 12 one-shot in both checkpoint maps? Shit, you're right. I one-shot floor 12 on one checkpoint for floor 2. Wow. Floor versions 11 was also very fast. You mean just like the floor 11 practice floor? Hopefully I one-shot it on the main map today. I agree. That would be really nice. Twing. Skip looks so awkward. I love it. It does feel awkward, but it's like so easy. Don't know how I feel so comfortable with it. I mean, you literally just get the tire up. If you get your tire up on the edge, then you just, like, gas. Speaking of, that was a floor 13 one-shot as well. And again, these respawns right now are time-saving respawns. I absolutely could drive back and, like, go again. So weird how consistent it is. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. When I finish the map, for you, it'll be the achievement of the year in TM. Wish I'll be recognized as on TM awards for this. I think my only hope for having it be the achievement of the year would be if I wait for like 4 more months and do it in 2026. So the question is, am I going to intentionally throw for the TM awards? Yeah, Final Enigma is like, I swear, like if I were to beat it and be nominated for an award, I would be happy to be nominated in the first place again. Like that'd be really sick, but people are trolling if they are voting for this over Final Enigma. Final Enigma is like up there with the like best all-time TM like achievements ever. All I'm doing is technically beating Deep Dip. I mean, it's impressive doing it from nothing, but compared to those, compared to Final Enigma, like, nah. If I was in a presidential race as Deep Dip 2 Noob completer, racing against Final Enigma, I would drop out and endorse the other candidate. Alright. I think the best is the pool. Alright. So, not necessarily one shot, but on the other hand, I think I did recover it back there once. I can't assume that I would have done it again, though. How many hours did you spend for Final Enigma in the run? I don't know about total, but the run itself was 45 hours. Oh, okay. There we go. Definitively not one-shotting 14. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, Final Enigma. Oh, the 45 hours is without all of the practice, yes. I was very confused because all of the achievements we're talking about had a lot of practice. I was like, Final Enigma definitely had practice. I thought you were saying that there was no practice. That one of these achievements had no practice done, and I was like, yeah, no. Doesn't seem right. Flex didn't stream today? Weird. Boink. Nope. Boink. Sploosh. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Anarchist. Boink. Kinda hope he resets again, because he missed some checkpoints. What are you talking about? Nice. Oh, flex on Enigma. Gotcha. God, I hope not. Hope he doesn't have to reset again. That wouldn't be very fun. Nice. One-shotting the planets always feels good. Oof. Nope. You reset on checkpoint 7 on the day Schmaniel finished? Damn. There we go. To be fair, checkpoint 7 is when it gets unfathomably hard. True. I mean, I think it always was, but like, that's the hardest one, yeah? Ooh. I think I should probably cam 3 it on that last corner. Or not. I'm used to cam 1. Easy to reach in comparison to getting past. Yeah. Fair. With big air quotes on the easy. There we go. Boink. Hey, Walligan. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh, God. Guess we're checkpoint season. Somehow unturtled on the floor, on the turtle beam on 8. Wait. You were like trying the turtle beam and then like flipped and landed upright? That's crazy. Guess you were getting a little ahead of yourself there. Just sitting here like, yeah, I guess I'll unturtle a little early. Oh, sick. Boink. This jump makes you poop your pants, the one before the other. Yeah, I am very confused about which jump you were talking about now. The wheel hook? Man. Yeah, not even close. The one where you barely land on the edge. I think you're talking about the wheel hook. The one where your car is like sideways on the edge of it, right? Wait, whoops. Okay, I am no, I'm in second gear now. Nice. Right after that one? Oh, yeah, that one. The press forward jump. No, that one is pretty spooky. Aside from the fact that it's literally press forward, it is kind of scary. Feels fast today? Honestly, it's faster than my average, but not faster than my fastest. Because my fastest, I think, was last week, 51:30, I believe, to the final checkpoint. But my average tends to be like 53 or 54 minutes up to the final checkpoint, and we're about a minute or two ahead of that. 44 copium, though. A pro in these hooks and wall rides. I'm good at the wall ride. The hook is kind of bad for me, though. No, I released. About to PV. I mean, kinda just not in any sense of the word. Wow. I don't know, I feel like air quotes kinda means that there's like some way in which we are PBing right now. Whereas I am saying that we aren't air quoting in any way. Not even, like, fake air. Oh, God. Where do you save from here? Trying so hard to finish before I caught up. I mean, you technically probably did. I haven't gotten an attempt that would finish. Wicked. Welcome in, Blanche. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Ain't no way there's a save for that. God, I'm glad there is. Kinda wicked. I thought it was. Ooh. Anything? Okay. Saw my way of doing it, tried it, and did it first try. Nice. Oh, shit. How do I save this? Like, in a world where I am here. Is there any way for me to shove my car up there? I don't know. It seems really tough. The other option would be send it down here. No! No, again. No, a third time. No, a fourth time. Ah. All right. Boom. Oh wait, what am I doing? Deep Dip Club. Main map time. Let's go. But yeah, imagine. You fail on the main map like that. Fling off. Land in that spot. Actually, you never would. I was 2 circles away. But yeah, that landing would have, like, saved to floor 4 from 16. Man, Deep Dip 2 was brutal. Your headcanon is that they're ghosts. Just like the car ghosts. I mean, that would explain why we can drive through them, right? That is kind of funny, though. The idea that our racetrack is, like, haunted. Honestly, though, that would make a ton of sense. Specifically for Deep Dip 2. How the hell are people getting up to floor 4? Oh, yeah? Respawning equals reincarnation. Finisher DNF equals ghost. Oh, you're talking about, like, replay ghosts. Yeah, true. I don't know why, but my brain was going, like, opponents. Since they're also, like, see-through. And you can just drive through them. Wow! I don't know where I'm driving. Ironing out the kinks early. Something like that. Now that was funky. Can't complain though. Falling from floor 1's not too big of a deal. Especially when you save up to the second half of 0. I saved myself a good 30 seconds. Oh, look at that. Mr. Deep Dip 1 Extraordinaire is here. Drive against the opponent's ghosts that finish their run. Not on a server, though. On a server, their ghostly beings are their actual selves. Whew. Oh man, I love Deep Dip. Multiverse projections. Surely. Is that what we call the internet nowadays? I don't know why, but my brain went to that dumb Star Wars quote. I mean, that doesn't narrow it down. I was thinking like, oh, everyone else is a ghost. And then I just heard Anakin say, well, from my point of view, you're the ones that are ghosts. Got bored of deep dip 1 practice. Now it's time to throw a floor 6 on deep dip 2. Let's go. Show me the way. I believe. Alright, this saves. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I jump scared myself by having that work. No. Get out of here, Respawn. Happy Friday, Scovlet. Too steep for the turtle. Yeah. I couldn't decide whether I wanted to go left or right. I was trying to go right initially, but it just wasn't working. I should always just try to go left. It looked like it was gonna spin right, though. Making good progress on Deep Dip 1. Got 80 on many checkpoints earlier today. Let's go. How'd the checkpoint versions go? Not bad. Yeah, Actually, I don't remember how far into 15 I got. I think I kept failing the flip. No, like, I think 2 of my runs failed the plastic flip into the pool, and 1 of them failed the jump after that. And then, for many checkpoints, I got to the top in like 52.5 minutes. Oh, floor 1. Never change. But yeah, not a bad time for many checkpoints. Flew too close to the sun, can't drive in the darkness anymore. Is that what's going on? I have noticed I feel like I've been getting worse the lower floors lately. Now consistent on all floors after 13, but 0 and 1 is impossible. Honestly, I just want to get back to 12 right now. Because somehow, on both of the checkpoint maps, I one-shot 12. Even though 12 has been absolutely destroying me on the main map. Wish me some good luck climbing. Good night. Alright, good night, Linda. Talk to you later. Alright. 141.31 is a new record at least. Got floor 13 in an hour, which is much better than last try. Choked the last few floors though. I mean, I definitely thought you were gonna beat me, because by the time I got, like, I caught up to you, you were already on the dirt wall. It was super close. No, 141's a decent time though. Good stuff. Boink. Boink. Sploosh. Dirt wall and dirt flick, gotcha. I saw the dirt flick too. But you got that one before I caught up. Really close race this time. Jewelry offs, welcome in. Happy Friday. Bronze would be cool to beat. Hour 21:49. Absolutely doable. I think the main thing is really just like learning how to do the dirt flick better. It is fun, isn't it? When you have checkpoints. No stress about making dumb mistakes on floor 2. Snow on trees and melted water right next to it. One of them just doesn't make sense. Perhaps the ice is, or perhaps there's salt in the water. If the water is salinated, then it would bring down the freezing temperature. Or there could just be chemicals in the water. Doesn't have to just be salt. Anyone know what chlorine does to the freezing point of water? Now it all makes sense. Trackmania wants us to go to the sea. Making dumb mistakes on 3. Ooh, that feels bad. Alright, reading all the messages in reverse. Meant the race with you even though you had a 10 floor head start or whatever. Yeah, I think when I first got on, you were on like 10 or 11. But yeah, the fact that you were... I mean, you only lost by 40 minutes. Right? Or was it 50 minutes? Wait, what was your time? Because mine was like 51 minutes. I'm trying to figure out if you were twice as slow as me. Oh, God. Fuck those lights. Got an hour 41. Yeah, for you. 101 minutes. So, you were not 2 times slower than me. You were faster than that. Because I think I got a 52. Which would be an hour 44 minutes. Very big difference there. But no, you just have to remember that I'm getting almost every trick first try. Because I've practiced every floor a lot. Aside from 15 and 16. Alright, good. Yeah. I don't think I've ever gotten a 50-minute and 30-second run. So your new record is officially better than double my best time. So cool to just see me cruise the tricks. I'm still the most proud of being able to do that on floor 11. Floor 11 felt so cool and casual today. A new challenger approaches. Boink. Alright, me and Colty up to floor 6, I believe. It's kind of funny to me how much faster other people go on that turnaround. Like, if you look at the skid mark comparison. Actually, I'm gonna cam 7 and look at it. Floor 7, okay, I believe. Yeah, so if you look at that, this is Colty's skid mark, and this is mine. Like a whole block higher than mine. I think I have been going lower because it's faster. Or at least it feels like it should be faster. Since you don't actually need the speed for the jump. Taking less time to turn around. It is. Okay, good. I'm glad my instincts are right. I think that's the coolest thing of this whole journey. When I first started, I remember, like, going back and forth on the quarter pipe, trying to jump up to the pool. Because I was like, this surely must be faster. And nowadays, I think if I approached the same jump, I would just be like, well, what's the straightest line I can take? It's just so easy to overcomplicate. Oh, I forgot to do that on many checkpoints. On many checkpoints, I was thinking about trying to do the direct into floor 4. But alas, I'll have to wait until next week, maybe. Made it a few times on the main map. Direct? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever done it direct. I've tried. And I've failed. But I don't think I've ever made it. 07 Colty. That's your run for the day? Rip. What did you end up failing on? Was it like dirt wall ride? Flippinator? Tunnel. Okay. That's an interesting one. Yeah, rare fail. I had it happen yesterday. but rare fail nonetheless. Boink. Whew. I have not been getting very good sleep this week. So every once in a while during the week, I have been having, like, it feels like my eyes are glazing over. And then I just remember, like, oh shit, I'm supposed to be driving. Gonna do one run, need at least a 5 today. Fair enough. Relatable, yeah. Honestly, that might be part of the reason why yesterday and the day before were kind of bad. I've said before, like, I don't think I drive very well when I'm tired. And I definitely don't handle the stress of the tower very well when I'm tired. A lot harder to just sit here and laugh off like fails on lower floors when exhaustion's kicking in. One more TM. True. Happened to you the other day while IRL driving. Honestly, that's one of my scariest experiences. That is not good at all. I was driving down the interstate and I was on my way to my job where I was selling gutters at a Costco. But I had, like, not slept the night before. Just completely exhausted. I woke up behind the wheel of my car because the bumps on the side of the freeway were, like, making noise against the bottom of my tires. Literally pulled over, called my work, said, like, hey, I'm not going to work today. Took a nap and, like, went home. Terrifying experience, though. Definitely could have died. Only dozed off for like 3 seconds. That's the problem. It's hard to know when you doze off how long you dozed off for. I remember, like, there was another time when I was driving, and luckily this time I was stopped at a red light. And who knows how long I was there. Hey! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday, Lysergium. How was your stream? But yeah, I woke up at the red light because somebody was honking at me. Finally got a chance to raid me back. PB. Or... Oh, you got a PB on Deep Slip. Let's go. How is that going? Where's your PB sitting now? Mid-9. Ooh. About halfway there then, yeah? That seems really good to me. I think you got an autopilot in your head because you drive that exact route so often. Yeah. That's still scary. Whew. That was a hole. Boink. But yeah, congrats on the PB. PB is a PB. Wait, what? So you said not fantastic, but moving up. What was your PB prior to that? Was it like a big PB, like a whole floor kind of PB, or was it like one jump? End of 8. Honestly, half floor PB is really good. We take those. I would take a half a floor PB right now. That would be really nice. If I get 5 more half floor PBs, we're done with the map. Boink. Are you kidding me? Or one big PB, yeah. God, that is so unlucky. I hate ice. No, I hate ice turtles. Where's my pool? Ice turtles. I like ice. Not the press forward jump. Yeah. I must not have lined it up well. I think I was pointed too far right or left. Unclear. Oh well, we go back. Could be much worse, right? Could have thrown another 12 for once. Deep Slip has the luxury of anti-turret technology. It'd be unplayable without it. Yeah, for sure. I imagine there's probably a lot of circumstances where you make a fall onto a previous floor, land in a turtle, would just be dead. I really wish that they had, like, a specific coloration for ice. Are there... There's surely custom ice blocks that are different colors, right? There's a plugin, you use blue ice. Oh, like, just a general plugin for blue ice. Now, I would like it if there was a custom ice block that was a different color. And then they use that for any ice block that is overlapped with a pool. Because you kind of don't know unless you're either turtled there or like cam 7 and look in the block. I think it would be really nice from a viewer perspective on Deep Slip if you could tell at a glance what blocks were pools. Because they're not all. Ton of shocking dead turtle spots on Deep Slip. I think you can only change the edge of a block for the color. Huh. I mean, people put in crazy custom blocks all the time, right? Feels like it wouldn't be that weird to have a custom ice block that was just ice, but darker blue or something. I mean, it feels like that should be something that would be possible in the main game. Changing the color of blocks feels like the most standard thing possible. Kind of weird to me that that's not a thing. You were thinking only with vanilla? Yeah. No, that's what I'm talking about. It should be a vanilla feature. Like, I assume the different colors of plastic that are in the game, are those just, like, actual default plastic blocks? Or is it just one plastic block that you're able to change the color of? So many things in TM that should be but aren't. Yeah, that's true. Speedometer, yeah. Or at the very least, I feel like there should be a speedometer in front of your car as well. Because the fact that it's just that tiny yellow on the back, kind of weird that you can't see your speed if you're like doing an ice slide or driving backwards. Or going up a hill. No, we should just have a speedometer. I don't know. At what point does it become too immersion breaking? So addicted to doing the ice 360 there on floor 3. Oh, in the little transition section right before the pool. I think I saw people doing that on the practice floor or something back in the day. Ah, the community thinks of themselves. Who cares? I mean, I feel like that's a lot of communities, isn't it? Actually, the funny thing is, one of the ones that I was thinking of was Jagex. For Jagex, like RuneScape, the community makes a bunch of plugins on the RuneLite launcher, the client, and like So many quality of life features exist there. But then instead of just being like, oh, thank you, community, for making that thing, often Jagex is like, actually, we want to add that to our client. That needs to be removed. Actually, no, that wasn't that often. I think it was mostly just the HD thing. No, there was an HD old school RuneScape plugin that improved like textures and like water reflections and stuff. Super cool plugin. Added lighting and all that. Skyboxes. And people loved that plugin. And then Jagex was like, oh, we're gonna make our own HD plugin, so we're gonna make our own HD client, so you need to take that down. Because it's competing with our HD client. That got so much backlash. Imagine being actively detrimental to your community. Luckily for the RuneScape community, if there's one thing RuneScapers are good at, it is random protests in Falador. It isn't always helpful, but it does get attention. Nice. Actually, that's something that I'm not really sure of. For Open Planet, is there anything that Nadeo, like, regulates on it? Or can you make just about any plugin that you want? Boink. Sploosh. Don't know. Interesting. Alright, floor 6 again. What did I fail last time? I feel like it was really stupid. The press forward, that's right. Time to turn off the AC for a bit. Getting a little chilly again. Beautiful hole. Hello, press forward, my old friend. Boink. Now I think This is tied for my day's PB. I'm pretty sure I failed this jump before. Honestly, kind of unsure. I did fail it last time. Then failed the press forward recovery, yeah. Well, day's PB then. Feels good. Man, kind of crazy. If you look at our height right now, we aren't even halfway to our PB height. Whack! One Piece TCG going to be poor soon. Nice. Well, 410. Happy Friday. Enjoy the lurk. I hope there's a new episode next week. I think last week was one of those filler recap episodes. So I'm kind of hankering for some One Piece. Might be going through withdrawals soon. Gotta go. Have a good stream. Alright, sounds good, Tomasis. Talk to you later. Nice. Good zigzag. Let's go. Boink. Sploosh. Boink. Ooh, super clean. Nice. Floor 8. Holy, 17-minute floor 8. That's what I'm talking about. The skip that I do at 13, is it faster than the other virtual skip thing that happened? Probably not even virtual that found it. I think it's faster, I think it skips more, and I think it's more consistent. Because, at least more consistent for me, the 2 jumps immediately preceding where you land on the skip that I do are jumps that you have to do if you do the virtual route. And the fact that I don't have to do them makes me significantly more consistent at 13. But also it's faster. You'll have to try that one. Yeah, it's not too bad once you get used to it. You just have to get used to that feeling of having your wheel, like, land on top of the ledge. And keeping it up there. And then it's just a matter of, like, holding gas and turning left. Crap. Save? No, it's dead. I mean, it's probably 5. Okay, it's 5. Shit. Looks sketchy, but trust me when I say it's more consistent. For me, consistency is subjective for sure. There we go. Alright. Not gonna take that long, but while I'm waiting for my tires to de-ice, might as well look at this. Yeah, my tires are literally de-iced already, but... So, virtual skip. You jump up to here, and then you go down here, jump over here, and skip over to this recovery, which lands you over here. Right before this jump up to the plastic, drop down this hole, bounce, quarter pipe, flip over here, roof slide, bounce into the pool. And this is where my skip goes, the Elcon skip, the one that I do. So... instead of doing that, instead of jumping over there, I jump over here, do an extra 2 jumps, basically. And then do this the intended way, jump up to this part. Very easy drops down here. Basically press forward, jumps to this spot. And then you're on the skip. Like, very, very easy jumps The only really hard jump other than the skip is the one where I struggle with this one on occasion. Driving up this booster and jumping to that. But yeah, then you literally just drive across this crystal, drive down this, drive over here. All of this is very press forward. And then you just jump over here. You get your front left tire on this. And then as you're going through the booster, hold left and gas. And you'll flip over to the pool on that side. A lot of it is much simpler. Like, the skip part itself, like landing your tire up there and staying up on the side and doing the overledge, I would say that part is harder than the part that Virtual does. But it's not hard by any means, especially once you've practiced it. Honestly, the hardest part of the skip is doing the intended way with that booster jump. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, if I'm doing something on the main map, you can definitely assume there's a reason for it. There is definitely some kind of method to my madness. Honestly, though, floor 13 is kind of a preference floor. Because the way that Have does it, he skips an additional, like, 2 jumps. Because he skips the skip itself, and he skips the next part where you drive on the little beam. But I feel like his skip is significantly more sketchy. Have you ever seen the Have skip? Have skip is scary. The funny thing about Have skip, though, is when I did eventually try it, when I got to floor 13 and I was practicing, I got it first try. Oh, 7 Colty. Alright. I will check it out in a second here then. I'll probably check it out after I get through the hole. Hey, floor 6. Nice. Nice. Back-to-back Tony fails. Rip. Deep Dip doesn't want you to get to floor 5. Feels bad. Alright. Yeah, let's take a look at the Have skip. So, there's this, not this part. This part, where you jump up here. You still do this, instead of doing the virtual route. So you're going the intended route again for a little bit. Then you jump down here, jump down here, jump down to this beam. But instead of continuing to the Elcon cut, you jump down to that ledge from this beam. So you jump off to the left here. And land down on that little black sliver. right there. And if you do manage to land here, you can drive around and end up right here. It's not that precise. I was getting it about 50-50 without practice. Like, I could definitely see going for that one. It skips more. Especially if you're going for world record. Skipping more is very good. That's by far the fastest of the three. Although the slowest of the four is Bren. Because the one that Bren originally did was basically the same as Virtual. But you do that booster jump up to the plastic. And then drop directly down from there. I think Bren's is technically more... not precise, consistent than Virtual Skip. Although Virtual Skip is not necessarily that hard. Really, it's just a matter of getting it down. I highly recommend Elcon, though. Not only is it consistent, but it looks really cool. Consistent, fast, and looking cool. Who could ask for a better combination? Quack. Happy Friday, Nath. Jeez. Teep Dip Gods don't want you to PB today. Rip. I was thinking about that Game of Thrones quote. But then I was like, no, that's not a very encouraging... It kind of takes a whole different meaning if you reinterpret it for Deep Dip. What do we say to the gods of Deep Dip? Not today. Alright, that was sketchy. Ooh, we take those. We won't fall today. True. Nice. Alright. And our bleb fail recovers. I mean, a little early to speak. Must pay our respect to the banana. Floor 8. Nice. Jeez. Took us 15 minutes to recover back to floor 8 from floor 5 somehow. What? Maybe deep dip 1 will treat you better. I mean, considering the fact you're not doing real attempts yet, wouldn't surprise me. Although, the way 13 was treating you the other day wouldn't surprise me either if the opposite was true. 10 minutes on the main map, see what we can get. Yeah, sounds good. Surely easy PB. Be sick if you get past floor 6 first try. That would be sick. Any idea how far into the tower you expect to be at 10 minutes in? Four or 5. Okay. Any idea how far like Have expects to be at floor at 10 minutes? Web. I think when I was talking to somebody earlier about Deep Dip 1, they were saying like each floor was about a minute and a half. So 4 or 5 kind of surprised me. On the other hand, you haven't been climbing very long. Finish? Oh, yeah. Just had me wondering what endgame Colty would look like. With the training weights off, you know? Oh! Shit, Days PB. The Days PB was when we reached Bleb. Okay. Gotta love these finicky booster setups. Floor 9 easy, floor 10 easy, floor 11 easy. Got this. Thank you, St. Colin. Happy Friday. Alright, slow down at the light. Oh god! Wind Waker almost sent me off the edge. I got so distracted by the music. I was like, let's keep going! Just such a good song. Alright. Okay, that was good. 231 is fast enough. But that felt so sketchy. I made the right decision. It just feels so weird knowing that committing would have worked. It makes it feel wrong, even though it's right. Oh, shit. No, I missed! Fucking duck? What? Oh my god. No, bad quack. That was the worst fail that I've ever had from that quarter pipe, I think. Obviously, aside from, like, dead turtling. Dead turtling is worse, but, like... God. Well... Floor... It's not actually that bad. Floor 6 can lead to a pretty quick floor 7. And if I just get past 7, 8's pretty free. Pretty free getting back to the quarter pipe. Man. What a mistake, though. Often's back to 3 with falls like that. Really? I usually fall to 8 on that fall. So I think you're just wrong on that one. Whew. Good course correction. Let's go. Unless you're talking about just random falls from other places in the tower. I could maybe see that. But I feel like talking about the typical fall from that spot is more helpful. You just mean random wild falls. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's pretty common to land on 5. Which is what we did, actually. But yeah, 8 and 5 are both very common fail places. Or fall places. Recovery places. Gross. Okay. Go again. We don't fail the press forward. Boink. Oh yeah, this is still like my only run that's gone to like 6, right? Welcome in, Bacon Patroller. Happy Friday. Almost. Almost Quack. Jeez. Boink. Boink. Nice. Solid. Boink. Oh, what am I doing? I am trolling so hard. Oh, God. I was too far left on the beam. And then when I realized that I was too far left on the beam, I decided to try to bail, but then, like, I was too far in. I should have just sent it. It probably would have ended in the same result, but, like... God, that's so unfortunate. Well, we go again. Man, I feel like my finish run is going to be like this. "48-minute floor 2. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, that's what improvements on the PB is for. Oh, man. I just realized I did have a dream about Trackmania. I don't remember if it was yesterday or the day before. It wasn't about Deep Dip, though. But I had a dream that I was playing other tracks and just, like, playing the game normally. Trying to get PBs, like, on the campaign and stuff. Welcome back, Gad. Happy Friday. No, super weird, though. I legitimately didn't realize that it was a dream until, like... Actually, I think it was when I woke up. But I remember having, like, an existential crisis when I realized what I was doing. Alright, good night, Christina. Talk to you later. So how you been, Gad? Dreaming about a normal TM experience. Yeah. Imagine. Honestly, I think it was because I went to sleep like right after watching some random virtual video. I don't remember what it was. It might have been like the Fast Learning Cup or something. Moral of the story is, virtual gives me nightmares. Fast Learning Cup from like July. Something like that. Nice. Alright, Gad. What was my PB last time you were here? Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that. Alright. Ad should be over. Yes, sir. Okay. Now I paused talking. I was just asking the question I always like asking when someone comes back. I was asking what my PB was last time we were here. If you remember. My guess would probably be like floor 12. It could have been earlier, though. Oh. Never mind, then. So you made this big deal about being back, and it's just like, yeah, I've been here within the last month. Oh, okay. You thought I meant before the ad? No. 1,200. Like floor 11 then? Dang. Yeah, PB's come a long way since then. Feels good. You remember that time when, like, right near the start, when you asked me if I was good enough to beat 11 yet? Kinda funny, looking back on that now. Literally the only other map I've played. Floor 11 practice map. I kinda wish I knew about the replay editor at the time. Could have kept my purity at least. It's still deep dip too. I don't mind. Or checkpoint per floor. Yeah, I could have done checkpoint per floor. I think that would have taken a lot longer, and I would not have wanted to do that as much. Because at the time, I feel like I was still keeping myself from practicing those higher floors as much. So I hadn't really experienced floor 10 or anything yet. But yeah, replay editor would have been really nice. I don't think I knew how to use it at that point, though. Beautiful hole. You don't even know how to use it either way? It's not too bad. You just save a replay and then click edit and record ghost from the replay editor in the create tab. Boink. Super easy. No, it feels good though, thinking back on those times. I have come a long way. Long, long way since the beginning. Remember when my PV was on like 224? I mean, I knew what you meant. That's crazy. No, I do too. I do too. It is wild to think about, though. Man, I almost made the same mistake. That was a bit sketchy. One hour quack. Let's go. Happy Friday, Jabozinator. It's good? Nice. Ooh. Well, could be worse. Nice. Really good save. Because that jump is pretty sketchy. Whack again. Yeah, it's definitely not a timing thing. Because the quack word went off again after only 2 minutes away. Alright. I'm gonna unplug my controller because it's been plugged in this whole time. And I think I can do the rest of the stream without it. Nice. Is this still the 45-minute floor 2 run? Yep. It's also still the 17-minute floor 8 run. I got to floor 6 and then I have just been staying on the same run for the entire time. Nearly as much hours as my PB. Yep. I'm very aware. I'm trying to get another PB in the next 17 hours, but kind of a lot to ask. Got like 3 or 4 more days now. Crossing my fingers. It's just so hard getting back to 14. I've really been struggling with 12 for some reason, which is kind of odd. Haven't played for like 10 months. PC has too much memory, so you can't really. Too much memory? I don't understand. Or 8. Oh, too little, yes. That is the amount that I would expect it to have problems. Man, feels bad. Can't play my game because I've got too much memory. What am I supposed to do with all this memory? Clearly, that's what they mean when they say memory leak. The container holding all the memory had a crack in it, and like all that excess memory leaked out. And you can trust me, I know computers. How does one even have too much? Well, your memory box isn't big enough to fit all the memory you got. Will you see? GX800. There. Am I fitting in? Did I fool all of the computer people? Don't know what that was? Exactly. Web. Nice. When you asked to play a Royale match that fall. And that fall passed a year ago. Maybe? I don't know. I probably would have said, yeah, let me finish this map real quick. Too bad that game mode is dead now. Cut? Kinda? More closely to the original intended route. Different way of doing it, though. Both of them are intended. So I don't know if I would really call it a cut. Boink. OG intended was much faster. Are you talking about the jump to the right? You jump to the ramp directly. Yeah, yeah. Because if we look at that spot, the original intention for that jump was to jump directly down to here. And then you go around here and go around. And then they opened up this wall so you could jump down here. But this grass hill also works and then lets you jump down there. Over this triangle area. You're talking about this? Yeah, this is the other way. This is the way that everyone did it in the main event. There's an arrow there, true. He opened up the wall here afterward. But the original route was to go down here. And it's still in there and still works. Got to floor 5, failed the first jump, gonna go to bed. Plug in your climb. That's a PB though, isn't it? Congrats. PV, but by one jump. PV is a PV. Has winning been had today? I mean, I did have a pretty fast many checkpoints run. I think I got to the final checkpoint in like 52 minutes. Jeez. That 5 transition's a bitch. Dang. Have to pay for Trackmania again? That tends to happen if you wait a year before playing. Nice, watched Demon Slayer earlier. Oh, right. You want to watch the movie, right? How was it? Seems pretty good, based off of your remote. Oh, shit. Alright. Dumb mistake. Pretty darn good. Lots of cool fighting. Not saved-ish. Just saved. Don't know what else you could call basically a guaranteed floor 9. Seems like your runs are still consistent. Just gotta warm up floor 6. Should still be promising, even at a time. Nice. I believe. Imagine this run makes it. I was saying that I feel like this is the type of run that my final run will end up being. One of these really dumb, like, hour and 15-minute floor 9 runs. I mean, it's slow, but it's not really slow because I drove slow. I've been driving relatively quickly and consistently and, like, normally. Like, if there were checkpoints every time that I fell and you just spliced all the good parts together, it would probably beat AT by a bit. But frequent falls is what I kind of expect my final run to be. Reason some like to call it falling instead of climbing. I'm climbing, I don't know what you're talking about. There you go, see ya. Alright, talk to you later, God. See ya in 10 months. Boink. All right. Man, who would have guessed at the start of this run, like an hour ago, that it would be my last run of the day? Not me. When I beat it, I will have climbed more than I will have fallen technically. True. Kinda. Technically going through the finish line is a fall that sends you all the way down to the bottom. Just quickly leave the map. I don't know if it would count, because I think it would count that as a reset or something. I am kind of curious if the Dips++ plugin actually pauses your fall counter and, like, meters fallen counter when you do get the finish line. It would make sense. Boink. Alright, not quite a 28-minute floor 10 dirt hill. But we take it. 10's a 10. Yeah, not quite. Alright, that was a little sketchy. But in the end, a 360 is a 360. And that's all we care about. Boink. Nice. Boink. Nope. Very good. Very good, nice early bail. Alright, this is a little bit sketchy. Help me, Stepcar, I'm stuck. Thanks. Happy Friday, like Hargon. Honestly, I think the answer might just be send it. Happy Friday, Alec. What now? If my car can possibly get grip, which something might happen when my tire drops down into that gap, then there's a chance that I can back up. Otherwise, I think the answer is probably try to send it as far as I can forward. Oh, God. Fuck. Wait. Are we default moving backwards? We are! Oh my god. I was right, but it was hard as hell to control. Now, please, just drop. Let me go back to 10, please. Oh, man. Fast one as well? Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, God. I've been sitting on my phone today. That's uncomfortable. Yeah, a little quick break. Don't have time for another run anyway. Honestly, it's probably dead. If I had to be honest, and if I had to make a prediction, I think this dead turtle's on the edge. I don't have very good luck on these. But it is kind of angled a little bit. Yeah, we can always cross our fingers, but honestly, I didn't know where I was turtling. There's nothing to unturtle off of here. Had I landed right side up, I could have jumped back to the start of 11, which would have been real nice. Either way, though, on a checkpoint Friday, being able to get back up to 11 is pretty nice. Especially in a checkpoint Friday where I started like not 2 hours, like an hour late. Since I'm normally trying to start at 11. Didn't start stream until afternoon. But hey, hopefully we're lucky. Alright, let me look at this though. So I was right here. If I had just driven off...
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Thanks, 410. Oh, man. So loud. Yeah, if I had just driven straight, that would have probably been the play. I was hoping I could get back over here, though. Oh yeah. Absolutely peak gameplay. And is dead. Well, that is exactly what I predicted. 2AT. Yeah, my car is, I think, trying to move backwards, but also stuck. Love it. Dang. Thank you for the gift sub, 410. Oh, man. Sub goes sad. Yeah. Yeah.
Emotional damage.
So true. Man. All right. Let's do some 12 practice. No tilt feature, I wish. I wish. But hey, 11's not bad. Pretty happy with an 11. Better luck next time. You're gonna get some sleep. Alright, sounds good, Jorio. Have a good night. Yeah, not a terrible run though. Happy anytime I can get back to 11. Oh, jeez. What am I doing? Absolutely throwing is what I was doing. Nice. Ooh, failure. I feel like that usually lands down on that first platform. Ah, gross. Does this work? It does, okay. That's funny. Okay. I didn't feel like doing the press forward setup there. It's just so much effort for a warm-up run. Not warm-up run. Cooldown run? 12 practice run. I probably should, though. Doing these 12 practices should be the same way that I would do them on the normal map. And I haven't been jumping nearly high enough here. There we go. Way better. Wow. Thanks, plastic. Oh, this pool. Okay. Yep, that seems about right. Welcome to my average floor 12 experience this last couple weeks. Boink. God damn. I don't know why. I feel like I definitely turned down. So I don't feel like I should have gotten air there. Oh well. We try again. Beautiful. That was perfect. Exactly how I like. Gross. Okay. Crazy that I somehow am not getting replay editor buff. Like, playing many checkpoints, playing one checkpoint per floor was fine. But apparently, replay editor is screwed. There we go. That is exactly the jump that I want. Nice. Good enough. All right. Surely this booster jump will be free this time. Nice. Crap, that was so bad. Oh, I was so close to the left side of the hole, and then I didn't go wide enough on the booster or on the ramp itself. Man. This is exactly the problem I've been having. Random nonsense like that. Oh god. That last fall was so bad. Alright. So that one worked. Ha! Oh no. Ah, screw it. We go back here. Man, it's so hard getting that clean transition. Holy. Love it when I'm able to bonk and still have it work. Oh my god, I went so low. Happy Friday, Kitten Clicker. God, I hope you knew that I was on the replay editor. Gross. Going higher up, maybe? I think that might be... Okay, I'm gonna see that. Oh, that's better. I do not. I will say, though, you're lucky that I am in a lenient mood right now. Because you just did, like, 3 things, 2.5 things, I would say, that, annoy the shit out of me. Hydrating when I'm on a high floor like floor 12. And I don't know if you knew that I wasn't actually doing the map right now. And that I was practicing on the replay editor. Talking about the fucking 365 days as if it is a year of grinding. That one's kind of excusable. And then randomly asking about my financial situation. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of weird. That one's kind of the half one, though. Don't care that much about it, but, like, why do you need to know? Only reason you redeemed was because you didn't see climb ladder on the left, which means practice. Good on ya. Well, you ticked off one box. But that damn year comment. I cannot wait to be past day 365 so people stop commenting on it. I've been climbing for 15 months now. We are well past the year mark. I feel like it should be pretty obvious that I only count days that I climb. And I don't climb 7 days a week. God damn it. But yeah. God, I can't wait. 3 more days. Tuesday will be the day. Once Wednesday comes, I will no longer have to deal with that comment. It'll get replaced by, wow, you've been grinding for more than a year. Hey, Jibster. Happy Friday. That, wow, you've been grinding for more than a year comment will still probably annoy me a little bit. But at the very least, it will have been correct. Boink. Oh, man. I am ashamed right now. Oh my god. Bail, 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 bail. No, no, no. I'm not saying that it is bad that I have been streaming for more than a year. It is annoying that people don't realize that the day counter is not counting the time since I started. So I'm saying that I have been streaming and climbing Deep Dip for far longer than a year at this point. And it's annoying that people keep underestimating it because of my day counter. Took me 17 minutes to beat floor 12. It is so disgusting. Been more than a year. But only 362 stream days. Exactly. I started back on June 4th of 2024. So I have been going at it for 15 months at this point. Oh. My exit's over here. Wow, what a way to fail. Okay. Wait, what is going on? That's strange. Oh? No. Saw a clip of me with a different haircut. For some reason that made it hit home that I've been at it a while. That's true. All right. This is my first driving game, or I've experienced other games? Technically, I've experienced other games, but I wouldn't say like Gran Turismo or Mario Kart or Burnout are really a good representation. And I played those back on the PlayStation 2 years and years and years ago. Alright, night everybody. Be back on Sunday for more Deep Dip. Peace.